Hi chat, welcome in. Switch it over. Let's remove that. We don't need that anymore. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Game audio, where are you? There you are. Hello Dadcast, welcome in. Let me get the audio back real quick.
Excuse me.
The hell? Hold on, chat. Where did it go? I was trying to drag it over to my second monitor and now I done lost it. How do I'm trying to figure out how to pull up the apps. How do I... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's down there. Why are you down there? What the hell? Okay, we're just gonna restart it. It did something funky. Hi, Icarus. Hello. Okay, let's try this again. Ma.
Ma. Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm in the furry model today. Remember, chat, you can't subscribe to change what model I'm in. Let's move that like that, and then move that right there. No, that's not what I wanted. Cupcakes. Hold on, chat. There we go. Start game. Come on. Let's put the tail down. We don't need the tail right now. Okay, Honkai. Drag to the second monitor. There we go. Okay, settings. There we go. Yeah, when I'm playing this like off stream, I usually have the volume off because I have like YouTube and stuff going. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my gain down a bit so you guys don't hear the clickety clackities. It's Honkai Star Rail again. We're doing some more story. Shit went down in the last one. We fought, Sunday. Still confused about all that. We're gonna pause and save this. But yeah. We're, doing more story. Let's see, missions. Okay, well. There we go.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, right, since I have my husband though, let's put him in my team. Where is
Yes.
he? Still need to ascend him. I don't have the materials right now. Do I have enough energy? Nope. I'll probably have enough energy by the time stream ends. Oh, crab cakes. Didn't even add him. I know he's like super low level, so he's probably gonna die very quickly. And you know what? It's fine. What is that? I don't know what emoji that is.
Candy.
Oh! Thank you for the candy.
Looks like candy.
Oh, wait! Damn, that cast reminded me of my happy pill before you did. You're slacking, Wolf.
Oh shit, yeah. I heard the thing go off too. I fucking sat there and told you know who to shut up.
Thank you
Literally
for
told her
reminding
to
me to
shut
take
up.
my pill. Inadvertently reminding me to take my happy pill. There we go. Yeah, and I vaguely remember hearing you say that.
Yeah, it's okay.
I took it. That's what matters.
After all this craziness,
It wasn't
nothing
too
is
late.
better than staying safe
No,
in reality.
Just 27 minutes late.
It's fine. Better than, you know, some nights.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
We've got some time
We
before
don't
we board
both
the
forget.
ship.
Nights.
So
We
let's catch
both
up with
forget and I
everyone
ended
at
up
Dream Joke
taking it like
Hostelry.
2 hours late. Yeah.
We don't talk about that night. We don't talk about those nights.
I was about to say it was more than one.
Shh.
Don't tell me to shush.
Quit outing yourself.
Bruh. I'm sure everyone in the chat and in live has forgotten to take their meds on time at least once.
Hey, look,
How
fudge covered
extravagant.
nutter butters.
Just like Epsilon.
See?
How was it? Did it
I'm not
live up to
alone.
your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Okay.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's
I
words,
love these granola
that's
bars.
also a
It's been
missing
so long
part
since
of
I've
my
had
life.
them. Each bite is
Still,
nostalgia.
it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Wow, that's totally not on the nose at all. Nope. None
Now that we're done here at
whatsoever.
Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
And Wolf, when you get a second, can you check my audio levels? Thank you. Love you.
Love you, girl.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Okay, tell me that again when your mouth isn't full
Didn't
of
bring
nutter
you
butter.
back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on
I
the
love
planet
you
of
too.
festivities.
There you go. Had to say it through all the nutter, and then
Also
there's
fun.
also
How will I
butter.
know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens,
Audio sounds
right?
good.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure I'm not too loud or
You may
too
not
quiet or
realize
anything
it,
like that.
But you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind. And
Once
no
I get a
words
bigger
will
desk,
persuade
it'll be
you.
Excuse me.
Okay. Once I get a bigger desk, it'll be easier.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too.
Every time I hear
Just swipe
Kafka's
my
name, all I
card.
can think of is
You know
that
the
clown
business.
bitch from Final Fantasy.
Same.
She didn't specify
Fucking
anything,
same.
but
I wonder if there's a
guess she
mod
means
to make
dress,
Kafka
coat,
look like Kafka.
sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Oh.
If not, missed opportunity.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall.
But how was your
Do you
day,
think
Dad
she'll like
Cass? What'd you
trinkets,
get up
like,
to?
Hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Ah, I see. I'm also on
Got
call
it.
for the days that I'm off,
He was just
but I'm
worried
actually
about
going
me.
to request more
Relax,
hours soon,
Silverwolf.
hopefully.
You know me.
Because, need to start
I
saving
won't
up
do
more
anything
money.
crazy. I just want to wander
Gotta get
around
my
and
new
see more of the world for myself.
Bed, and then I gotta
I want to buy some
save up
cake
money
rolls.
to move
I've
out.
had a cake roll
Gotta
every
get
day
in
since
touch
I
with my
arrived in
sister
Penacony.
and go
From
and
the
set
first
up
day
an
to
actual
the
bank
last.
account. Yeah, fun adulting
But
stuff.
today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't
Yay!
like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or
Remember
I
when
can
we were
bring one
like
to Kafka.
14,
She
15,
never
and we couldn't
refuses.
wait to grow
Or
up?
maybe I'll give it to
Yeah.
Blade.
I wanna go
He'll
back.
appreciate it. That's
Take
not
me
written in the
back.
script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I don't wanna be post-teen anymore. I wanna be a pre-teen or a teen again. Less responsibilities.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The
Can I go
family
back to the
ambassadors
free
are still
trial
inside
of
making
life,
preparations,
please?
but
I don't like this
the big
paid
boss hasn't
subscription.
arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts.
Some of the
I'm afraid.
DLC sucks.
Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
I'm just saying, when they added that
I
Texas
thought they would choose
DLC,
a more
the
formal and
developers
low-key
made a
location
wrong
for the
move,
conference.
man.
I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About
Although the
this,
Cars update
I've asked
was a nice
around.
touch, I will say.
This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family.
And the dogs.
And the
This
ferret.
conference between the IPC and the
Yeah.
family will have a direct
Although I still
impact
don't know
on
if I'm allergic
Penacony's
to those
future.
yet.
Such an important event should have been held
I've
at-
not been around one.
well,
No, I'm
Well,
allergic.
no, don't do that.
somewhere secret.
I'm slightly allergic to
June.
rabbits. Very allergic to cats.
Atmosphere here.
Don't know about ferrets, as
Doesn't
I've
feel
never really
serious
been
enough.
around one. So, when I come visit, I guess we will see.
If I'm right,
It's not like I'm gonna
this
walk in and
conference is
then immediately
probably
stop
just a
breathing.
prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC
There will
stance
be signs.
beforehand.
And then I'll just get out.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions.
Well, you
and
know
wants
what
to
I'm
reach a
all allergic
preliminary
to,
agreement,
Dadcast. I'm pretty sure.
Or they plan to put pressure
That's
on us to make us
why
back
I
off.
tell you to give Icarus pets for me, because I cannot give Icarus any pets.
Your mind is always so
is Icarus
sharp,
Kaya?
Director Topaz.
Yeah, Icarus is a
But when the
kayak.
big boss
I
arrives,
hope not
please
either.
remind
I
her to
would
be
like
cautious.
to meet
Watch
Wolfie's
out for
ferret.
any
Nibbler's
traps.
cute.
Yeah, I'll just
Thank you
kidnap
for the
him from
reminder,
apartment
but
one day
I
and
don't
bring
think
him
that will
to
be necessary. When she's at the
wherever
table,
we're
it's the others who
staying.
need to be cautious.
Well, I thought that I would, you know, come to the apartment to like meet
Oh,
Nibbler
yeah.
and your dad,
Just
and then
tell
while
everyone
I'm
on our
there,
team
if
to
I
stay
start
focused
having,
on their tasks
you know,
and not
reactions,
worry about the
it will
negotiations.
be time to get out. I would just have to get out into open air, or
got it.
I would have to
I'll
wash
do it
my
right
face
away.
first, and then get out
and
outside
one
to
more
open
thing.
air.
Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean,
Yeah, I wish I wasn't
really
allergic to
serious.
cats. I really like cats.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
And before anyone in chat or the comments says, well, why not get a hairless cat? First off, they're creepy looking. Very creepy looking. I don't like them. Second off, those are actually worse for allergies. Because it's not the fur that most people are allergic to. It's the dander and the dandruff. And with no fur there to catch it, it's easier to spread around. So, just want to put that out there before anyone in the chat or comments suggests that. I appreciate the suggestion, but it would kill me, just so you know. That sounds so bad, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Hey, fuck your suggestions, you're trying to kill me.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely.
Yeah, well, the difference between me and you, Dad Cass, is, I will stop breathing entirely. Whereas I'm pretty sure with you... What the fuck am I looking at? You all... Why do you have a cat, then? What the hell? I thought you were only mildly allergic. What? Okay, listen here. Listen. Listen. Okay, I'll hear you out. You got used to him, okay? Because, yes. He's medium length hair. Okay, but you still almost stopped breathing the first year that you had a cat. If you wanted exposure therapy, you could have, you know, gone to local shelter and like volunteered or something. You could have found a friend that had a short length cat, been over there. Almost as yes, it's only stopped breathing. You know, it's fine. I only almost stopped breathing. You and I both know that if it was me, you'd be saying the same thing. Don't even.
All things are connected by origin.
Anyways,
and are
bye.
made of the same.
Done with my rant. Anyways, what am I seeing here? Just gonna leave y'all alone. I saw some hearts and stuff, coming off them, so I think they're, having a moment. I will use your logic against you any day. I will please if it means you are okay and if it matters to your mental and physical well-being, alright? Cause you would be doing the same thing to me. Don't even.
None of the important
I'm glad you're
figures
okay.
have arrived
I'm glad you
yet.
got used to Icarus.
Looks
I
like the
don't
conference
think
won't
I would be
starting
able
for
to
a
do that.
while.
I think I would stop breathing,
Such a
and I
bustling
like
place.
breathing, so I don't think
I'll take a little
exposure
walk
therapy is
around.
gonna work for me. Sadly. I feel like it would have worked by
Aw,
now.
are you
How many
hungry, Numby?
cats are around the trailer park?
Food in the dream.
Okay, what do we want to feed the little pet? We want to feed them a potato fry sundae. Ugh, that does not sound good. An oak cake roll. Ooh. Or a float disc burger. Which one? Well, if you also get an input when you can, because I know you're playing a game and talking with your teammates. Oak. Alright. Wolf votes for the oak cake. What do you think, Dadcast? Potato fry sundae, oak cake roll, or float disc burger for the little bean.
I'm just gonna wait for my hive to come up.
You get that hive. As he mutes. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the oak cake. Yeah, we'll do the oak cake.
Numby, catch!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, oops, not to your liking, huh?
Oh, they didn't like the oat cake.
Sorry. I'll
Dang.
treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Damn. Guess dream food is not that good.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle
Oh,
them.
fuck off, Sparkle.
Huh? What
Little
are
rascal.
these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
I
For
heard
my
you.
safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing
I
out
heard
strange button
you.
devices to
I
anyone
know
who
you're
needs.
Sparkle.
According to those involved, he
Wait.
said something
Wolf, I
like,
just realized.
"Just
I know
press
you're
this
talking with
button
your
and all of
teammates. You don't have
Penacony
to
will
respond. But I
explode."
just realized. Sparkle's a 2-for-1 since she's a shapeshifter.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still,
she's like a
the Bloodhound
50
family
in
collected
one.
these buttons.
I mean,
just
she
to
can only
on
be
the
one
safe
person at a time, though.
I mean, yeah, potential-wise, though.
Yeah. So, like, she is your ultimate waifu.
Yeah.
She technically should be higher than Castrus.
No.
What? Oh.
I'll take real casters over fake
Where's
casters.
that-
Fuck fake
But
casters.
fake Castrus
Haven't
won't
the house
kill you
caught
by
yet?
touching you.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that guy has some skills. I'll have
She
to
will
admit that.
boop you to death. Literally,
However,
one singular
you know,
boop will be the
Bloodhound
death of
family
you.
won't give up.
I don't
Whoever
give
disrupts
a
order in the
fuck.
dreamscape will face severe consequences.
At least with
Anyway,
Sparkle,
the
you can
family will
actually,
deal
you
with
know,
these things.
court her
Please
and shit.
kindly keep your distance.
Alrighty, you do you, man. My waifu will always be Fei Xiao.
Greetings,
Forever and
madame.
always.
What can I do
the
for you?
general.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you.
Thank you.
The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Hi.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Damn, she either just called you old
Now that
or
we're both members of the Ten Stone
professional
Hearts,
in the field. I
I
don't
need
know.
you to be at your best.
Probably professional.
Especially
But you
since
do
the
look kind of
upcoming
old, not gonna lie.
negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe
sure.
old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his action suggests that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar.
What?
Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat.
Why do you
Let's
look like
have
an
a
elf
pleasant
version of Master
conversation.
Roshi? Okay. Be careful, Jade. Be careful. And Topaz.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher. Ready to mix your drink? Sure, we can wait. Ready to mix your drink?
We'll go ahead and mix.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh my god. I'm actually being a bartender. Okay. Okay, so 2 Dream Jam. Then 1 sweet milk cream. Oh.
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
2 of these. Alrighty. And 1 of these. Next. Okay. Origami bird. Oh! Alright, cool. I made a drink!
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm munching
Whether it's
on
the Astral
crackers. I
Express
made
or
a
Penacony,
drink. I'm a
there's still a long
bartender.
Yeah, I
journey
saw.
ahead.
I saw that.
So let's lift our
I
spirits,
don't know how it
guys,
tastes, but you know.
and embark towards our tomorrows.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a
By the
critical
way,
moment for Penacony.
that VTuber coffee place that I was telling you about.
He's definitely bold. It's
They
that kind
are
of
delivering to
boldness
the
that
United
made him
States. I
the
thought they
Odie
weren't.
Alfalfa he is today.
I guess they are
Still,
they're gonna
the
go ahead
outcome
and
is
do
uncertain. Shouting
shipments
loud
there.
doesn't necessarily
But,
carry any weight. What about the phone
They're
call
live
I
now.
asked you to make?
They have more than just coffee.
Oh?
Ah, yeah. They agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
What else do they have?
Just as it should be. The sweet
Coffee,
dew should be
mugs,
served after
shirts,
the bitter poison.
cold mugs, which is neat.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Let me see what else.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy
They have
merchant, a simple apple
Sunnyside
wouldn't make a
Cup
difference.
Blend, which is a medium roast.
Well,
they have
I guess I included
mug,
myself in
cold
that remark,
mug,
too.
premium hoodie, and a T-shirt. Then they
Now
have
I'm a
an
bit curious,
actual
Topaz.
shop
Do you think Penacony is a
that they've
quality
partnered
asset?
with.
Oh, that's...
Yes.
Excuse me.
Despite
that's
its recent calamity,
Yeah.
Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
Oh,
But
fuck
despite
Aventurine.
that, you trust him.
Yeah, fucking. He is
You
a
even
very
entrusted
useful
him with a
character to have.
cornerstone.
Love him to death.
Something
Gameplay
as
wise.
precious as
Hate the
life
fucking
itself
character itself.
to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like
Here, let me
one
go ahead
big
and,
elaborate game of
shout
chess.
them out. I believe I can
Once
shout
that
out even
kid
if
sets
they're
his mind
not
to something,
here.
nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
Yeah, there we go. That's the
Well, at least he's
VTuber
still
coffee
alive,
person.
and
Go
that's
give
the
them a
best
follow.
outcome.
Go check them out. They just released a coffee brand.
Looks
I highly
like,
recommend it.
We've
I'm
strayed
gonna
off
order
topic,
some once
Miss
I'm
Jade.
able to.
Should we discuss our next steps?
But it looks like
No
really high
need.
quality.
I'll go it alone. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Okay, I need to change this to. Oh, not that. Well, first, what? I have enough for another ticket. Yeah, I shouted out the coffee person. They apparently have a Twitch. Highly recommend checking them out.
I see.
Yep. I imagine they're probably getting flustered and emotional on stream about now. Seems a lot of people are putting in orders. And it's one person running this, by the way.
Yes.
Team lineup. Ba-ba-ba. Bard, the word, bard. The word. There we go. Hello there, Robin. Hello
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect
Hello
to meet
there.
you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations.
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the
Sorry,
former
chat,
head
I'll
of the
mute.
Oak family.
Apologies.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the radiant feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about the family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bonajade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are
I'm
true
sorry
or
for
not.
being so quiet, chat. I may or may not be munching on like cookies and stuff in the background. It's fine.
I tripped and fell right here.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of...
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Hey, yo.
Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
But never let your guard down.
Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
I just had a nightmare.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Got it.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh my god, we gotta play Candy Crush. Oh my god. Bruh. Ugh.
I won? I actually won!
Oh my god.
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Calm down, lady. Jesus.
Got it.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Got it.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
So... Well, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that him?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of Soul in Pinnaconey, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Watch yourselves in front of
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as... AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Which one's the real Boot Hill? Wait, which one's the real one? Don't know.
Yes.
Venturing, get out of the way. No one cares about you. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Hey, how's it going? Okay.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Another name.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating.
You smell nice.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear
That's
the
rude.
family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony
Just a
Festival.
little bit.
It's a real
It's
pity I can't
fine.
personally be
I'll
there to
get venturing back later.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority.
Or just get it back
Would have been
now.
strange if we sat it out.
Wish I could.
Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
Sure.
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Bye. Anyways.
What services do you require?
I just did a big ass loop-de-loop. Oops.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Hey, Wolf.
Yes, my dear.
You mind quoting this for me?
Yeah, hang on a second.
The last part that I'm covering up doesn't matter. It's just her
Yeah, I
apologizing to
figured.
my character. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you.
Appreciate it.
And admittedly,
of course,
I was the one to blame. To me,
Also, you put that in
hiding is much easier
put that in the
than being
wrong
honest.
DM.
I'll fix
Yet,
it later.
I still
got
want
it.
to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far.
Yes, I am.
Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
And,
Okay,
Don't
you're
worry
fine.
about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Oh, why is the fucking pet still...
I'll send a message later to check in on her.
It's
Let's go
frozen
attend the
again.
Charmony Festival first.
Oh. For once,
Yay.
it's not me.
Yes, and it's your pet.
I mean, for once, it's not me that broke
Let's
it.
take a seat here.
No.
Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? I probably have enough time. Maybe I should take a walk?
It just randomly freezes.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Yeah, 3 anime seasons later, you'll finally sit down and watch the opening ceremony, yes.
Wow!
It's
Mr. Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Marry me, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Marry me? What the fuck?
Fly to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Jesus Christ.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe.
Hello,
And
Unicron.
to
Welcome
the generous
in.
Alfalfa
Hi.
family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Hope you're having a good day.
Cheers!
Oh boy. I hope nothing bad happens.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well.
There it is.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone.
I know, right? Boot hill. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay, I gotta tilt my head to the side. Okay. So there should be one over here. Nope, not B. M. Yeah, there should be one like right over there. Somewhere over here. Was it down below? Can you even get down there? Fucking hell. Okay, you can. See, I can't tell. Oh, wait, I'm at the back end of the ship. I'm dumb. Okay, so there should be one on the left over here. Yeah, right over here somewhere.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb. What do you know? This is called foreshadowing.
Sure.
Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission.
Oh, you're on this quest, okay.
Yeah, so far it's annoying.
Explode.
It's fun.
5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
I don't feel so much later.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty.
At least I made some progress.
I see the other one. That gum wubba boo. There.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ha! We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Bob. Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boone. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? Bing, bing! Correct answer! You're good, Brave Hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Jesus Christ.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
One, two, three. Okay, this one's next. What the hell are you doing over there?
Things and stuff. Playing with the ferret.
Oh, okay.
Come here, Nibbler. Don't run away now that I mention your name, you little shit. Bro. This is why we can't have nice things. Bet if I went to go get the cat, you'd come back out.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire... Well, actually, due to the current plot requirement. Really? You really have no questions. You're done asking questions, and I'm done answering. According to the script. But don't fret. I've...
Let's go back to playing the game then. The ferret doesn't want to play with me. Yeah! Jesus! You... I hate you.
What happened?
He jumped on my leg. He came up behind my fucking chair and jumped on my leg as I went to go.
He was like, "What are you saying about me, bitch?"
Oh.
Say that shit again! I dare you! Say it again! Hi, Nibbler. Luca's asleep right now on the bed.
Yeah,
Holy fork and shirt balls.
He was sitting there being a little crack-headed little noodle, and then he pounced on my leg.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
What? You can't
No,
tell?
bro, I didn't want to play
Actually,
that.
there are as for that imaginary...
I'm broke. Excuse me.
There is
and now
no
he's trying to
bomb.
climb up my leg.
Oh.
Oh.
Not much time left. I hope I.
Haba. Excuse me.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45
I'm glad we
seconds.
had this discussion.
Mm-hmm. You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
Minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths,
I think
intertwined,
Firefly's about to
moving
die.
forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined.
Actually die,
but
I mean.
It is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
Yeah, she said she flies.
Regardless if the
I
result
wouldn't
was
say
a sweet
fly.
illusion
She just knocked us
or
off the
bitter
rail.
reality.
Just
Yeah.
bump.
It was an answer
Yeah, to
we
give me a
longed
girl.
for, day
Huh?
and night. So
Did you not see that you were in the air with
why do people
Firefly?
choose to slumber?
Yes, I see this.
I
Yeah.
think it's as you said.
Yeah, she just gave you a little
Because
nudge
in
with
the
her
end,
girlfriend.
we will wake up from our dreams.
Everybody ships the two of them.
I can see why.
Oh yeah.
Me personally, not really.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Firefly's a good girl. Wouldn't ship her.
Yeah?
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, you're the one that said it.
You're the one that got splash damage.
When I arrived,
You're the one that
I
said
happened to see
it.
a child
You got
holding it.
splash damage.
A
You
flower
said it,
prepared
okay?
by Jesse for the
I
watchmaker
didn't mean it like
and the war
that.
comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Well, you could have said anything
Mikhail
else,
would place
and you
2
decided to
bunches
say
of
those
flowers there
words.
year after year.
You could have said she's a cute
After he
bean. You know,
It became 3.
she's adorable.
Your wishes will always
Nah.
be remembered by someone.
She a good girl. That's what you said.
Now,
Yeah, she is a good
Penacony,
girl.
as you
Oh my
hope,
fucking God.
has welcomed
Chat,
the
you hear
dawn
this?
after a long, dark
You
night.
see this?
The path forward may not be a
Jesus
bed of
Christ.
roses,
Chat doesn't
but at least
see
people are
shit.
prepared to step
That's why I
forth
said.
towards freedom.
That's why I corrected it to you hear this. You fuck.
Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also
I love
preparing
you.
for the next
I
stop
love
of
you
their
too.
voyage.
Door.
But before leaving, we still have one last
For the
thing to
record,
do.
I may have gotten splash damage, but that's only because there isn't really a non-binary equivalent of that.
I mean, fair. No.
It's either good girl or good boy. That's it. I don't think there's a non-binary equivalent.
You're a good them.
Good. Wait, hold on. Repeat?
You're a good them.
Oh, them. I thought you said a good mlem. Mlem. Mlem.
Lamb.
Lamb. Lamb. Lamb. Lamb. Blah, 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 blah. Listen to the call of my people. Blah, 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 blah.
How do we take this goddamn detour?
Cause we're both ADHD as fuck. It's just not been diagnosed yet. We have very high suspicion.
Oh,
We are the type of people that can start talking about, I don't know, fucking dogs, and then somehow end up talking about, fucking fruit punch.
I have brownies.
Or brownies. We are the type of people that will make a random noise, and the other will reciprocate with their
It is
own
my
random
honor.
noise.
I've said
That is
many
why we work
goodbyes.
well together.
Yet I am glad that this is the
Thank you
first
for
time
your
I
input,
speak these
Luca.
words with the sun.
You can probably hear him scratching
I'm
and
sure you
shaking
all
his
have
collar.
plenty to say to the nameless of the past.
Yeah.
A fitting end to the tale of the
Oh,
departed.
by the way, the Epic the Musical
One could
shirts
not
came
ask for
in,
a
so I
better
have
farewell.
yours. So whenever we meet up again IRL, I'll give that to you.
They're all here.
Yay! I forgot you got those.
Oh, bye, Luca.
I forgot all
Oh,
about those.
wait, no, hi, Luca. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it took a while, probably because it was a custom. Hi. Hello there. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to stream? Okay, hold on. Let me get the mic. Okay, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Luca, you want to say hi, Pips? Come here. Come here. Luca, come here. Quit trying to hit the mic with your tail.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, there he goes. Okay. I don't know if you heard him.
Yep.
Okay. That's all that matters. Hi. What are you staring at me for now? Hello? Do you want pets? I'm sorry, I'm working. I'm doing stuff. I can't pet you right now. Love you. Sally. I'm sorry, Luca. I'm busy. Ma. Go away.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Yeah, toast
Gallagher,
with the dream.
we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. Honestly, when When I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella.
It actually is.
We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the Nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the Land of the Dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks, the trailblaze never ends. But against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Sure. It's okay, Pom-Pom.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way, and to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
Alright, I just heard my dog ring the bell, so I am going to go AFK. I'm also gonna grab some more snacks, and I will be right back.
Okay. You okay? Okay. I heard noises in the background. Couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, look good now. Stop it. Look good. No.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. the sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna see Boot Hill around the Express. There's a lot of visitor verifications, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, but like, when do I get to see him though? Cause like, I would like to see him very soon. Damn right you can't stop me.
The distant vistas are hazy, but must surely hold beauty. You're fat.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. Time's up.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Is that all?
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
In the still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Bring it on. Time's up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
It'll heal.
Let's duel.
Destined for oblivion.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Let's duel. Time's up.
I'm okay.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. There's your reward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Is that all?
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Again.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Will of preservation!
Found.
You need to get stronger.
Never hesitate! Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
As you wish. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The fearless knows not fear.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I won't do.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
You two will head to the nether realm.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Victory means preparation.
Will of preservation!
Found.
Too slow.
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate!
Not a scratch.
You need to get stronger.
Time for a shot.
That won't do.
It's time. Hit!
Wilt here.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Nap time.
Too slow. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! That won't do.
That'll take more than medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I shall remember this warmth.
It's time.
You two will head to the nether realm.
As you wish.
Not a scratch.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
That won't do.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Please cherish this. Wilt here. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Time for a shot.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay,
Think
so for
nothing of
his
it.
sake, I'm trying to
I
finish
shall
this.
remember this. Too slow.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Nap time.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Wilt here. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Too slow.
Lance! Forward! I'm with you.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry.
Peach blossoms and divine sword to Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Is that all?
They always deliver.
Yeah, that was sneaky. Stop!
Bending the rules.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nice job!
Is that all?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. We Have a deep. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Yeah!
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Don't let me down.
This...
To travel far away. Try them all! You're the best.
Wow, this is... I don't think I'm gonna do this, right? Yeah, no. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I already got all this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already got all this stuff.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips... Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Let's see.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle? Huh? Has it been that long?
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Why is there some voice acting and then others aren't? What the hell?
The SAG-AFTRA strike.
Huh?
The SAG-AFTRA strike or whatever it is, the voice actor strike that happened last year and is still going on, I believe.
Ah. So I'm guessing the voice actor
In other words,
went on strike?
we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Gotcha.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts
Yeah,
and
there were a lot of
navigation
games that
routes are
got,
all functioning fine.
about that.
I wonder if the hole in the Taikian
I didn't think
Stadium has
Honkai
been
would, though,
repaired.
'cause I didn't think
I mean, it
the
makes
voice
sense.
actors for Honkai were
Genshin is
union.
one of the games Sayu's refusing to play because of that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. You know what it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I explaining for chat while I take a bite of Pop-Tart? Oh.
I mean, at this point, it's no offense to anybody, if I'm too lazy to do it, I can just Google it.
Damn!
Essentially, better conditions, better pay, better, what they want, like insurance, not insurances,
Creating
protections, I guess,
chaos is
a
also a means of
decent word.
maintaining social stability, if
And
you
also
ask me.
more transparency regarding AI.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off
Because there have
spending it
been
on
some
getting
games
actual
I've
work
tried
done.
using AI. Like Liar's Dice, I will never play that. That's completely AI voice acting.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this?
No.
The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach.
Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance. Watch this magic trick.
Bleh. Stupid lag. There we go.
Let the show begin. Dangerous spots.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dead return!
Insanity. To the soul.
Existence is unity.
Bloom.
Repay! I underestimated you.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a...
Am I saying things?
You're under arrest.
Watch this magic trick.
Damn it.
Nothing.
Unite our goals.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Get to the soul.
Lance! Forward!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Share good fortunes.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Storm's on the horizon. Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Burn away!
Not yet time to return.
Will of preservation! Ha!
You won't get away.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hit!
Share good fortunes.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. It's fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
Cloud scattered.
Lance! Forward!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hit!
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Share good fortunes.
Not this time. That hurt.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Let's save some time. Let's save some time. Careless.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Watch this magic trick.
Burn away!
Will of preservation!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Hit? What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
It's nothing. It's nothing.
I have something
Nice,
for
like
you.
a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Perhaps you still don't Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hit! To the soul, insanity!
life is just so beautiful. I'll be taking point. Watch yourself!
Time to suffer.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I have it under control.
Barely felt it.
Lance! Forward!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to suffer.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
To the soul.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
A mere pawn.
Insanity. To the soul.
I love Anaxa. Anaxa's so great.
Forward! Like a compass.
Time to suffer.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Insanity. To the soul.
Lance! Forward!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to suffer.
Hold your breath! How's this taste?
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Insanity. To the soul.
Get?
You won't get away.
Time to suffer.
The redemption.
Lance! Forward!
I've lost my way.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to suffer.
I like that confidence. Lance! Forward!
It's not over.
Nice. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a few pulls and then I'm probably gonna call it.
Whatever you're trying to go for, you got this.
Anoxa's light gun.
You got this. I believe in you.
Alright, last pull. Nope.
Oh well.
Oh, wait, I got one more pull I can do.
So I might have been wrong.
Come on. The lag is not a good sign. There we go. Hop. Still no. That's okay. He still has a pretty good light cone on him. Let me guess, that goes on hook. Yep. I'm gonna call it there. I see. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Remember to join the Discord, ! Discord, and subscribe to the YouTube. Right there. Jesus, Sexel is still alive?
Yeah, damn.
long ass session.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Alright. Oh wait, it might be ending.
Yeah, I see it on spawn. Or it's going off the phone now.
Is it? I can't tell.
That's the spawn area.
Okay. Okay, yeah, he's ending stream. Okay, so now let's see. Let's see. Oh! Hi, Zexel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me, there we go. Hi! Hello! You're just in time for me to also raid somebody. I was gonna raid you, but then I saw you were ending stream. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll go to someone else. We'll raid Coda. Fuck it, why not? Hold on, is Chun still on there? Let's see. Yes. Yes, he is. Nice. Okay. We're gonna raid someone named Coda. One of Chun's friends. Alright. Remember, join Discord, !Discord, and subscribe to the YouTube. Wolfie, pick a word. My brain is short-circuiting.
Wafer.
Wafer. Okay, the word is wafer. Let me type it in chat for those that don't know how to spell it. There we go. For those of you that don't know, when we raid someone, we raid them with a random word. Usually it's food related, but not always. And today that word is wafer. Brought to you by my co-host, Wolf. Be sure to join the Discord, like I said, and I'll catch you all next time. Take care. Bye!